Good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, January 22nd, 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. So once again, good afternoon rather, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, January 22nd. Long time no see, as we missed, of course, last week's action because of weather. But we are back here on what I would consider a beautiful Monday afternoon, overcast skies, 32 degrees. Track is fast as we get ready for a 15 race card, and we get ready to start finally the Western New York Series. Slated to go last Monday. We had all the entries filled in. We had 15 races plus 2 non-bettors to get everybody a chance to get in the first leg, and they got canceled. So how do we work it this week? We start our first of 4 weeks now of the series. That'll go up until February 19th, and that's where we'll have our finals and consolations. So horses building points off of these next 4 weeks to try to get into that final or the consi. We'll have to see how they roll out here. The Pacers have taken over the board this week. All 15 races have all got Pacers. The Trackmaster 71 part of the series is races 1 through 6. So our first 6 races will be the Trackmaster 71. Of course, Fillies and Mares allowed 72.5. Then you go to the middle of the card, races 7 through 11. We've got 5 divisions of the Trackmaster 79. Also, Filly and Mares allowed 80.5 or less. And they'll be doing 5 divisions of that. And then we'll close out the card. Races 12 through 15, we'll have 4 divisions. Trackmaster 75 with the Fillies and Mares allowed 76.5 or less. All that happening here this afternoon. Of course, the Trotters will have been entered on Thursday. They drew today, and the Trotters will have their Western New York Series on Thursday, so they'll join the Thursday card and there's a full-fledged of Trotters happening on Thursday to go along with all the other racing we have here. So we're back. We want to welcome you back. So we've been off a week because of the weather, but we have live racing here Monday and Thursday afternoons, post time each and every day at 3 p.m. And on Mondays, like what has been for the, only Monday that we've raced here so far, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. Wager 25 on a live race here at Batavia Downs. During that time frame, we'll give you back 25 in free play. And as we do every race card here at the Downs, Early Bird Daily Double Special, wager 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play, and that goes up until 2:50 here this afternoon. No changes on today's program. Everybody's in attendance and ready and raring to go, as am I, for today's excellent 15 race card. And good afternoon and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven, coming to you live here at Batavia Downs. And as I was transitioning over to the table here, the judges did inform me we are going to have a late driver change to be announced in the first race, number 6, Night on Ice, is going to have a driver change. John Cummings Jr. not able to make it for the first here today, so driver change upcoming on number 6, Night on Ice, and as soon as I can get that change, I will pass it along to you. All right, so we got 15 races on the card, as you heard me announce. Trackmaster 71, 79, and 75 for the Pacers, and multiple divisions of the Western New York Series begins today. Of course, the points will be distributed just like purses, with 50% for the win, 25 for second, 12 for third, 8 for fourth, and 5 for fifth. They'll gather points over the next 4 weeks to try to make the final. If not, they'll drop to the consolation, and we'll race those on Monday, February the 19th. All right, usually I go over my stars real quick. Well, we haven't raced here in the last couple of weeks, so I'd be talking about stuff from like 2 weeks ago. So instead of doing all that, let's just go through the trainers and driver standings real quick. On the driver standings, you got Jim Morrill Jr. leading with 9, John Cummings Jr. and Drew Monty actually tied at 5. Then you got Kevin Cummings and Billy Dobson at 4. Brett Beckwith, Dave McKnight III at 3. Kyle Cummings, Larry Stahlbaum at 2. And then Mike Baumeister with at least 10 starts. You have to get the list, and he's on there with 1. Then with trainers, you got to have at least 5 in the first 3 programs to make the list. And Brianne Sinclair, just 8 starts, is on the lead here with 5 wins. Then you got Sean McDonough with 4, Sam Smith with 3, a whole bunch with 2, including Andy Gardner, Jennifer Giuliani, James McCassie, Chris Petrelli, Sabrina Shaw, and Larry Stahlbaum, all with 2. And then Kirk Desmond, who won our very last race here back on January 11th on a Thursday, he rounds out the field with 1. So there's your drivers and trainers coming into today. The pick 5, which was hit back on January 11th, that will start fresh on that. But we do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5 in race 15. We've been carrying that over for the last couple weeks. $339.36 awaits for you in the race 15 Jackpot Super High 5. So make sure you stick around later today or tonight even, because that's by the time we get to that race, it will be evening time. So that'll be waiting for you in the pool in the Jackpot Super High 5. Let's see if we can't figure out this pick 5. We got 22 minutes to look it over and get it in. On the first race, I usually go with my top 3, but today I'm only going to go with 2 because I think this is a 2-horse race. I like the 2 Traffic Citation. We'll have to see how she slides off the car. We know she got a little bit of leaving ability. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough, 8-time winner in 38 last season. She had the 8-hole her last start here a couple weeks ago, so we'll throw that out. She got a much better post 2 here today. Right now it's 7-2. And I also like the 5 Misplaced Rock. She came out all guns blazing 2 weeks ago with a wire-to-wire victory from post 4. Today, post 5. I'll expect in her to try to leave out of here. Public likes her. I like her at 3-5. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Greg Johnson. Switch over to the second race today. I'm going to go 3 deep. I like the 3 on the inside. I like the 1 Flames of Fire. Last time she had the rail, ended up 5th by 3 after leading most of the way. Well, she'll get the rail again. Let's see what she can do. Only 1 win last year in 32 starts. But you know what happens when you flip that calendar? It's a whole new start. And let's see what Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight can't do off the rail here today. Number 2, Surfer's Paradise, coming off dual qualifiers. Now, the first qualifier, he didn't make time, but he came back in the slop, and he actually paced faster than before. So let's see what he can do now. He hasn't raced since the 3rd week in November. Good old Surfer only raced 12 times last year and got a couple of wins, and he hit the board 5 times. So, you know, he's a good old boy. He knows how to get around this racetrack. It does not matter how much time he's had off or whatnot. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. Let's see what he can do here today. Then you got the 3 Culinary Artists dropping into this series from the Filly and Mare Optional 6s. Shows her getting a nice win back on October 25th. I don't see why she can't be a part of this pick 5 ticket. Dave McKnight III for Kirk Desmond, a 5-time winner in 38 last season. We go to the 3rd race. I'm going to go with just 2. I'm going to go with the bookends in here. Now, I like the 1 Fade to Gold. Kyle Cummings getting the benefit of the rail for his mom, Tammy Cummings. Fade to Gold coming back from the Meadows. She has raced here in prior years, but Did a little stint at the Meadows before this series, and four-time winner in 42 last season. Was racing pretty good over at the Meadows, and now, like I said, getting the benefit of the rail. Got to give her a look. I think the best horse in the race does have the 8-hole, though, but I'm going to throw her in because you never know. She may try to leave out here. I'm talking about Artistic Spirit. I loved her on her first start in 2024. She ended up third out of post 6, missed 5.5, but she hadn't raced in over a month, just like most horses at that time. But now she's got that start under her belt. Maybe 2 weeks later, she can have a little bit more legs and be able to get there. We'll have to see what Drew Monty does into getting her there from the 8-hole for trainer Chris Petrelli. In the 4th race here today, I'm going to go with number 1, Dancing Lisa. I like her on top. I also like her in this pick 5, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, last time she had the rail, she led about half the race and ended up 6th. But she's dropping into the series here. Kyle Swift for Casey Russo, and a 3-time winner in 35 last season. Let's see if she maybe can't get a win here. Also like 5 Ace 44 River, winner 4 times in 28 starts last year. Had the 7-holer last start against Ours at 2,500 mares. So we'll throw that one out. She's getting a raise. It's a Trackmaster 71, so I think she fits just fine in here. So we'll go with that. Them 2 in race 4. In race 5, I'm going to go with just 1. Going to go single. Going to go brave here in the 5th. I think the 2 Roadmap. He's had some brutal trips his last couple starts at Northfield and Batavia. His last start here at the Downs, he was coming out of post 7. He got parked, finished 5th rather, only missed 4 1/4. Then he went to Northfield and got parked again. He left out. Well, actually left away 3rd, went back to the outside. He wasn't in the pocket for long. Aaron had him back on the move. Merriman had him on the lead going by the half. He just missed less than 3 lengths 4th. So he hasn't seen a lot of pylons in the last couple of weeks, and he's had good finishes. Now, if he can see a few today, I think he can be a winner by as many as he pleases in here. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sam Smith here today. So that's who I like in the pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 17 minutes to figure that out. If you're playing the early bird daily double, give us 10 on the double, give you back 10 in free play. You got about 7 minutes to get that in. And if you're playing our match play free play frenzy here this afternoon at 3:15, that kicks in till 5:30. Give us 25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And don't forget, stick around late tonight for that Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over $339.36 awaits for you in the High Five pool. We've been hanging on to that for a while, so hopefully you'll be here to stick around this evening and play. So good luck to everybody in the paddock in the series here this afternoon. Good luck to everybody downstairs betting on the races or from wherever you're watching here today. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We do have the driver change filled in the first, and we also have an additional driver change, and they both affect the pick 5 here this afternoon. On the first race, number 6, Night on Ice, make the driver Denny Bucheri. Denny Bucheri is going to drive number 6, Night on Ice, in race number 1. And the fourth race, number 3, Jen's Girl, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III driving 3, Jen's Girl, in race 4. So those are the 2 driver changes coming across for the first time. I want to make sure I got them to you because you got 12 minutes to get your pick 5 selections in. Good luck. All right, let's take a look at today's first race. First half of the early double, start of the pick 5. Get exact the trifecta win place show. This is the first of 6 consecutive divisions. The track masters 71 or less for the boys. Fillies and mares allowed 72.5 per $7,000. Hot pick's going to go 265. Going to go 528. Let's take a look at a video on 5 Misplaced Rock from her last race on January 8th. Trying to keep up with her. The rest are about 2.5 lengths behind with an eighth of a mile to go. So we're down to these two. Misplaced Rock and Sapphire Love Chip goes to the outside. Misplaced Rock. Sapphire Love Chip trying to get at her. Misplaced Rock. Sapphire Love Chip. Misplaced Rock. A wire-to-wire winner. Sapphire Love Chip. Artistic Spirit. Looks like Culinary Artist might have held off Rockin' with Tea in 150. Oh, there you have it. Misplaced Rock looks pretty good in her 2024 debut, going wire to wire from post 4 against our filly and mare optional 6s. Now drops into this series. Our track master rating at 72.66, and she's going to try to do it again. Going to try to remain perfect, get 50 points in the series if she can do so. Right now, she's on the board as the 8-5 betting choice. Now, Sean McDonough now has another one in here, the 2 Traffic Citation. That's going to try to give Misplaced Rock a little fit here. Brett Beckwith going to do the driving now. His first start of 2024. She had the 8-hole. We'll throw that out, especially after a half and 1-1. It's kind of hard to close in on that when they come back half and 58-3. But she's got a better post 2 here today, and she's getting some play at 9-5. Those are the 2 I have in the pick 5. And then I'm going to go down to the 8 Treasure Those Chips. Dave McKnight III is going to drive for Matt Rosick here this afternoon. Has been racing against better horses in recent weeks. Filly and mare now wears a 4,500. Now drops into this series. And she only won twice last year, but she was on the board 15-36. Pretty solid. Over 32,000 in the bank. A mark of 158-3 taken at Buffalo. So if she can overcome the post, I think she can hit the board, get a few points, and hopefully a better draw for her next week to try to get more points as they get closer to the final. So I'm going to go 5-8. Hot picks 2, 6, and 5. And the mares will be on the track in a few minutes for the first. Again, 32 degrees, track is fast, and we just have the 2 driver changes in our pick 5 here this afternoon. And the first race, number 6, Night on Ice, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri going to drive 6, Night on Ice here in the first. And the fourth race, number 3, Jen's Girl, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III is going to drive number 3, Jen's Girl, in the fourth. Pacers on the track for the first race. Start of the early double and the pick 5. Get exact the trifecta win place show. This is the first of 6 divisions of the Western New York Series for the Trackmaster 71 or less. Pacers going the mile per $7,000. The one is Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. Number 2, Traffic Citation, owned by Megan Wilson and Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 3, Twin Bikini, by John Six and trainer Judy Blonde. That is Mike Bullmeister. 4, Little Admiral, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Drew Monty. 5, Misplaced Rock is owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Night on Ice is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andrew Torrey, the driver Denny Bucheri. 7, Jimmy CR, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. Number 8, Treasure Those Chips, owned and trained by Matt Rosiak, the driver Dave McKnight III. Each field of 8, Pacers first race starts the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. First division of the Western New York Series for the Trackmaster 71s. Going for the purse, $7,000. 32 degrees, the track is fast. Denny Bucheri driving the 6, Night on Ice here in the first. In the 4th race, number 3, Jen's Girl, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Those are your changes in the early double in pick 5 here this afternoon. You got 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Now we do have a couple gentlemen in this race celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday to driver Brett Beckwith and to owner-trainer Andrew Torrey. Brett Beckwith, Andrew Torrey celebrating birthdays today. Happy birthday, gentlemen, and good luck. Coming up on last call to wager in the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calling the Pacers. Post time. Windows will remain open here in the first and the early double and pick 5 as the wings of the starting gate did not open there, so we're going to have to try it again. All right, starter is called the Pacers. We'll try this. Take 2 on race number 1. Now it's the last call to get on the early double and pick 5. Field of 8, track masters 71 or less, mares 72 and a half. First of 6 divisions of the first leg of this Western New York Series per $7,000. Field of 8. Right now, the 6-5 favorite 5 Misplaced Rock, but also getting a lot of play 8-5-2 Traffic Citation as they pick up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing, and just as expected, the 2 favorites going to go out there looking for the lead. As Traffic Citation on the inside, Misplaced Rock, center of the racetrack, comes after her. Then you got Southwind Talisa travel along in third, and their fourth, Twin Bikini. In their fifth, that's Little Admiral. And then you got Night on Ice, and the trailers Jimmy CR and Treasure Those Chips Can See 'Em All. They straighten up down the backstretch, and Jim McKnight Jr. crosses over with Misplaced Rock as he tries to ration out the speed here, a length and a half over Traffic Citation. Southwind Talisa tightens up from third, opening quarter in 29-1 as they go through that far turn. It's Misplaced Rock looking to remain perfect here in 2024. Then you got Traffic Citation stalking her from the pocket. Then Southwind Talisa down along the rail in fourth. That is Twin Bikini. And then you got Little Admiral in fifth. Then you got Night on Ice, Jimmy CR, and Treasure Those Chips, single file as they come to the half mile. And the leader on the front, Misplaced Rock. She got there just after the 8th pole, and she's showing the way here as the 4-5 favorite. They're at the half at 59-1. A 32nd quarter there, and the clubhouse turn they go. Misplaced Rock is still the one. Right behind her in second is Traffic Citation. First up, here comes Denny with Night on Ice down along the inside. Southwind Talisa taking that ice cover is Jimmy CR. Down along the inside, getting shuffled. Twin Bikini to the outside goes Treasure Those Chips. And back to last, Little Admiral. As they go to 3 quarters, it is Misplaced Rock. Traffic Citations glued to the helmet. First up on the outside, Night on Ice. 3 quarters of 129. As they enter the far turn, and it's Misplaced Rock, her race to win or lose. But Traffic Citation getting a little antsy in the pocket there. Now Beckwith asks her for a little bit more as he edges her to the outside. Back to the rail goes Night on Ice as they turn for home. And the 2 favorites are going to slug it out here. Misplaced Rock, Traffic Citation trying to get to her. Misplaced Rock trying to hold her off. Misplaced Rock and Traffic Citation. Misplaced Rock. Traffic Citation looks like maybe Jimmy CR overnight on ice in 158-3. Unofficial order up on the board. Number 5, Misplaced Rock, did take it the distance over the 2 Traffic Citation and 7 Jimmy CR. 5-2-7 unofficial, 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 5 Misplaced Rock, a bay mare 9-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Arts Place mare, Misplaced Art. Owned in Oakfield, New York by Rose Campbell, trained by Greg Johnson, driven to victory wire to wire by Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back wins. She's 2 for 2 in 2024. Equals the season's best for 5 Misplaced Rock as the 4-5 favorite. Race 1, it's official. 5, Misplaced Rock, Jim McKnight Jr., 360, 210, and 210. Second, the True Traffic Citation, Brett Beckwith, 240 and 210. Third, number 7, Jimmy C.R. and Kyle Cummings at 530, the 5-2 Exacta. 550, 527, the dollar try, 26.75. Rundown, Southwind Talisa 6, Traffic Citation 2nd, Twin Bikini was 8, Little Admiral 7, Misplaced Rock the winner, Night on Ice is 4, Jimmy C.R. 3, and Treasure Those Chips was 5. 628, 714, 35, 158 and 3. First race to the 5, Misplaced Rock, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Back-to-back wins, a perfect 2 for 2 in 2024 for the 5, Misplaced Rock. Second race coming up next, division number 2 of the Trackmasters 71s. We got Exacta Try-ins, 20 cents Superfecta wagering win play show. Field of 7 will go in just 8 minutes at 3:24. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. Second division of the Trackmasters 71 series here. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering win play show. Field of 7. Hot picks 2-4-1-6. I like 3-1-2-6. Well, looks like the only thing we agree on is a 6 being 4th. I'm going to go with 3, Culinary Artist, and I like her last time she had post 3 with Dave McKnight III in the bike back on October 25th. Got away 5th, worked her way up to 4th. Came a back half in 58 in the last quarter in 29-1 and won by a length and a quarter at 33-1. Now today you only get 13 to 1, but still a nice price and worth a shot here on 3 Culinary Artist. 1 Flames of Fire getting the benefit of the rail. Tried to take it all the way back on October 18th. Finished 5th by 3 against Philly Mare optional 6s. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Getting this benefit of the rail. She's getting the benefit of the betting too. She's 8 to 5 as the public lakes are on the board. The number 2 Surfer's Paradise. That's Hot Pick's top pick in here this afternoon. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. So he's going to try Team Blue again here in the second. This horse coming off 2 qualifiers. Hadn't raced since November 22nd. So maybe the 2 qualifiers will help benefit keeping this horse tight. Because he did qualify on January 4th and 11th. So it was this year. And let's see if that maybe helps him here at 4 to 1. So I got all 3 of them in the pick 5 myself. And to round out the super, I do like 6 Honor Me, as Hot Picks does as well. So I'm going to go 3, 1, 2, and 6. And Hot Picks 2, 4, 1, and 6. The Pacers for the second will be on the track in just a minute or so. Pacers are on the track for the second race. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering. Win Place Show. We have second division Western New York Series Trackmaster 71's purse $7,000. The 1 Flames of Fire, owned by the trainer Jim McKnight. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 2 is Surfer's Paradise, owned by trainer Sean McDonough. The driver Brett Beckwith. 3 Culinary Artist, owned by the Finicerios Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Dave McKnight III. 4 Gallery Opening, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 5 Miss Chop Tank, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver, Denny Bucherri. 6 Honor Me is owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver, Drew Monty. 7 St. Lad's Maggie May is owned by C.J. Russo and trainer Casey Russo. The driver, Kyle Swift. Field of 7 as the Pacers go in race 2. Exacta Try Superfecta, Win Place Show. Western New York Series, Division number 2 for the Trackmaster 71s. Going for a purse $7,000. No changes, race 2. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field of 7, second division, Western New York Series, Track Masters 71 or less per $7,000. And right now, the 9-5 favorite's been the favorite throughout the one Flames of Fire. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Surfer's Paradise puts his head in front of Flames of Fire down along the inside. Taking over that third spot will be Gallery Opening. As the opening opened up right in front of Culinary Artist, then you have Miss Chop Tank with Honor Me and St. Lad's Maggie May, the early trailer. By the 8th and down the backside they go. And Beckwith this time going to cross over with Surfer's Paradise. Then you got Flames of Fire glued to the helmet in second, pacing along third, Gallery Opening. In their fourth, that's Culinary Artist, pacing along fifth, Miss Chop Tank. Honor Me and St. Lad's Maggie May, the opening quarter in just 30 seconds. So into the turn they go, and Surfer's Paradise, the 3-1 showing the way. Over the 8-5 betting choice, Flames of Fire, pacing along in third, Gallery Opening. And then you get a gap of about a length and 3/4 to Culinary Artist, another gap of 2. Back to Miss Chop Tank with Honor Me and St. Lad's Maggie May. They straighten up to the half mile. And they're all chasing the birthday boy, Brett Beckwith and Surfer's Paradise, leading a length and a half over Flames of Fire. In their third Gallery Opening, halftime goes 1:02. So a well-rated Surfer's Paradise takes him into the clubhouse turn. Then you got Flames of Fire with a perfect trip. Then you got Gallery Opening. Then you got Culinary Artist. First to move in the outside goes Honor Me. St. Lad's Maggie May trying to get to that cover. Then you have Miss Chop Tank. As they enter the backstretch, and the leader, it is Surfer's Paradise. Flames of Fire now popping out of the 3-hole. Kyle Cummings with Gallery Opening. Then you got Culinary Artist gapping out in fourth. On the outside, Honor Me picked up 3/4 of 129 and 3. 29 and 1 on the backside for Surfer's Paradise. Flames of Fire now awaits the passing lane. On the outside of that one is Gallery Opening as the 3 of these horses break away for the drive to the wire. And it's Surfer's Paradise trying to see it through. Flames of Fire just got the plugs pop. She'll enter the passing lane. Outside, Gallery Opening. Paradise trying to see it all the way. And Brett Beckwith and Surfer's Paradise are going to win it. Going to be tight for second. Looks like maybe Flames of Fire over Miss Chop Tank with Culinary Artist, 158 and 2. Unofficial order is up. Number 2, Surfer's Paradise, after a brief photo, the 1 Flames of Fire did get second over the 4 Gallery Opening, then the 3 Culinary Artist. 2-1-4-3 in race 2, 158 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Surfer's Paradise, a bay gelding 13-year-old by some beach somewhere, to the Western Ideal mare, Natural Paradise. Owned and trained at Batavia, New York by Sean McDonough and driven to victory by the birthday boy, Brett Beckwith. 2-time winner in 12 starts last season, gets the first win, first start of 2024. A season's effort, the 2 Surfer's Paradise at 3-1. Second race official. Number 2, Surfers Paradise, Brett Beckwith, $860, $4, $3. Second, the 1, Flames of Fire, Jim McKnight Jr., $290 and $230. Third of the 4, Gallery Opening, Kyle Cummings at $250. 2-1 Exacta, $1840. 2-1-4 the dollar try at $23.90. 5-2 double paid $12.80. 2-1-4 $3 super, $54.25. Rundown: Flames of Fire is second, Surfers Paradise is the winner. Culinary Artist is 4, Gallery Opening 3, Miss Chop Tank 7, Honor Me 6, and St. Lad's Maggie May was 5th. 2-1-4 3765, 158 and 2. Second race, the 2, Surfers Paradise, the driver Brett Beckwith. Third race coming up next, third division of the Trackmaster 71 Western New York Series. We'll start our pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 will go in just 7 minutes at 3:30 or 3:42. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 4. Number 3, Jen's Girl, make the driver Dave McKnight the third. Third race coming up next, start of our pick 4, which consists of the Trackmaster 71 series for the Western New Yorkers. Races 3 through 6 got exacta try and super win plays show. Field of 8. Hot picks 5-1-4-3, and I like 1-8-3-6. So quite the difference in opinion here. I like 1 Fade to Gold. Coming back from the Meadows, gets the benefit of the rail. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. A winner 4 times in 42 last season. 8-5, now 9-5 on the board as the favorite. Second out of the 8, Artistic Spirit. Did put this one in my pick 5. We'll have to see what the strategy will be for Drew Monty, for Chris Petrelli here. This mare won 10 of 35 last season, 17 of 35 in the top 2, so I had to put her in the exacta. Right now, she's getting play out there 2-1. Number 3, Woodmere Maria. Well, she finished third in the last start. Stayed quiet along the inside. Picked up a third. Only missed a length and a half. Can she do that again today? I don't see why not. Mike Ballmeister drives for Ron Ballmeister at 8-1. And to round out the super, the 6, Racing Blue. A winner last week off the rail. Has to do it from post 6. I'm going to go 1-8-3-6. Hot picks 5-1-4-3. And the Pacers are coming onto the track here momentarily for the third. Pacers are on the track for the third race. Start of the pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win plays show. Western New York Series, division number 3 of the 71s for a purse $7,000. 1 Fade to Gold is owned by driver Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings is the trainer. Number 2, Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman and Roy Marsh Jr. trains at Kyle Swift. 3, Woodmere Maria is owned by the trainer Ron Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister drives. 4, Brooklynite is owned by Gary Sine. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. 5, Humax Hank, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains at Denny Bucherry. 6, Racing Blue is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 7, LA on the Move is owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings trains at John Cummings Jr. And number 8, Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains with Drew Monty. Full field of 8, third race, start of the pick 4. Exacta try and super win plays show. It's the third division of the Western New York Series for Trackmaster 71s. Going for the purse $7,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 4. 3, Jen's Girl, make the driver Dave McKnight III. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, coming up on last call, the wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for race 3. Full field of 8 make up the third division of the Trackmaster Series 71 for this Western New York Series. They'll start the pick 4 to purse $7,000 right now. 6-5 favorite is 1 Fade to Gold. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Pick 4 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Woodmere Maria flashes early speed from the far outside. Artistic Spirit down along the inside. Fade to Gold as they enter the first turn. So Ballmeister shows first and crosses over with Woodmere Maria. But Monty up on the outside. Artistic Spirit up the challenge. Fade to Gold back into third, and they're fourth. Now off stride went Little Bag of Tricks. Little Bag of Tricks made a break in behind Brooklynite, who sits fourth, now taking over fifth, but gapping out Max Hank. Then you got Racing Blue, Ellie on the move and back pacing, but last Little Bag of Tricks. Opening quarter in 28-4. They enter that far turn, and Drew Monty finds himself on the head of affairs here with Artistic Spirit on the board right now. It's 6-1, showing the way over Woodmere Maria. And their third, that is Fade to Gold, the 1-4 favorite. Sits about 4 off the lead with their 5/8 of a mile to pace. As they turn off the turn, they'll come up to the half mile. And they're all chasing Artistic Spirit, a 10-time winner last year, looking for first notch here in 2024. Then you got Woodmere Maria in their third, that is Fade to Gold. Then you got Brooklynite, the half 59-2. Pacing back fifth, that is Max Hank with Racing Blue, Ellie on the move, and way back, Little Bag of Tricks. In the apex of turn 3, it's all Artistic Spirit right now, a length and a half. Over Woodmere Maria. Now Fade to Gold being pressured out of the 3-hole by Brooklynite. Max Hank going to save a ton of ground on the inside. Third over in the flow, Racing Blue. Ellie on the move's going to stay along the cones as they head to 3/4. And Monty and Artistic Spirit going to lead them by that third juncture in 128-3. Make their way through that final turn. Artistic Spirit on top. Now being pressured on the outside by the favorite, Fade to Gold. Woodmere Maria's been getting a perfect trip. Up the inside, Max Hank. And a fading Brooklynite, they turn for the wire. And Artistic Spirit turns with the lead. But the favorite, Fade to Gold, relentless on the outside. Artistic Spirit, Fade to Gold on the outside, trying to get to her. Artistic Spirit and Fade to Gold to the finish. It's gonna be tight. Photo for win. Between the bookends, Artistic Spirit and Fade to Gold. Fast closing, Max Hank up for third, 158-1. Number 1, Fade to Gold, got up in time. Number 8, Artistic Spirit was second. The 5, Max Hank roared up for third. And the 3, Woodmere Maria rounds out the super. 1853 unofficial third race, 158-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Fade to Gold. Baymare 9-year-old by All That Glitters is Gold out of the Jeremy's Jet Mare. Metallico is owned by the driver Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, New York, trainer Tammy Cummings. 4-time winner in 42 last season, gets the first and 2 this year. Season's best today for the 1, Fade to Gold, your 1-4 heavy favorite. Third race official. Number 1, Fade to Gold, Kyle Cummings, 270, 220, and 210. Second, the 8, Artistic Spirit, Drew Monty, 350 and 260. Third of the 5, How Max Hank, Denny Bucheri at 950. 1-8 exact, paid $16.40, 185 to try, $103.75. 185 $3 super, $401. Rundown for the third, Fade to Gold, the winner. Little Bag of Tricks was 8. Woodmere Maria was 4. Brooklynite is 6. How Max Hank third. Racing Blue is 7. LA on the Move 5. And Artistic Spirit second. 184-63752, 158 and 1. Third race, the 1, Fade to Gold, the driver Kyle Cummings. Fourth race coming up next. We start our mid-double. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Division number 4 of the Western New York Series for the Trackmasters 71s, field of 8. Going in just 5 minutes at 4 o'clock. Dave McKnight the third, driving the 3, Jen's Girl, the only change in the upcoming double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. It's the 4th division of the Western New York Series for the Trackmasters 71s, a field of 8. Hot Picks going to give a try to 2, 1, 4, and 3. And I'm going to go 1, 5, 4, and 8. I like the 1, Dancing Lisa, getting the benefit of the rail. Last start, she was parked out of post 7. Last time she had the rail, led about half the mile and ended up 6, only missed less than 5. Well, we'll give her another try off the rail here. Kyle Swift's going to get a turn driving for Casey Russo today and getting some action at 5-2. Second out of the 5, Ace 44 River, one of the 2-1 shots on the board. Brett Beckwith looking for a double driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. here this afternoon. 4-time winner in 28 last season. Had post 7 and in her first start of 2024 raced against now wears a 2500 filly and mare. Now drops into this series. I think she fits in here pretty well. I do have her in the pick 5. Then I got the 4, Southwind Ramsey. Denny Bucheri owns, trains, and drives this guy. Made a break off the car last week, but still picked up a check. Now let's see if he can't clean that up and get on the board here today. A little bit of a long shot at 22-1, round out the super. Reach to the 8, Rockin' with T. Going to go 1548, hot picks 2143. And the Pacers on the track for the fourth. Pacers on the track for the fourth race. Start over mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show available as well. Western New York Series Division number 4 of the Trackmasters 71s. Going for the purse, $7,000. The one is Dancin' Lisa. Owned by the trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Kyle Swift. 2, Always a Fiji, owned by Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough trains at John Cummings Jr. 3, Jen's Girl, owned by Marie Hotelian. Ron Hotelian, the trainer. New driver, Dave McKnight III. 4, Southwind Ramsey's owned, trained, and driven by Denny Bucherri for owner Erwin Lubar. 5, Ace 44 River, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains with Brett Beckwith. 6, Greystone Fast Miles, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, American General, owned by the trainer Joe Alba. The driver is Drew Monty. And number 8, Rockin' with T, is owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. At your field of 8, race 4 starts are mid-double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is Division number 4 of the Western New York Series for the Trackmasters 71s. They'll go for $7,000. Dave McKnight III driving the 3, Jen's Girl. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter calling for the Pacers, race 4. Last called again, the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gates rolling. Field of 8, Division number 4, Western New York Series Trackmasters 71 or less, purse $7,000. 8-5 favorite is the one, Dancin' Lisa. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Ace 44 River, middle of the racetrack for Beckwith, trying to leave away. Down along the inside, Dancing Lisa is bracing for the challenge. Down along the inside in third, Always a Fiji. In there, fourth, Jen's Girl. Pacing along in fifth, that's Southwind Ramsey. Then you got Greystone Fast Miles. And the early trailers, American General and Rockin' with T. As they straighten up down the backside of the opening quarter, Swifty to the outside in the retake with Dancing Lisa as she dances around Ace 44 River. Then you got Always a Fiji. Pacing fourth, Jen's Girl, opening quarter 29-3. Pacing back fifth, Southwind Ramsey in the outside on the attack. From the back, that's Rockin' with T, already worked up to fifth and moving on up. So here comes Kyle Cummings as he's forcing issues here. As he doesn't like the tempos, they go by 3/8. It's Dancing Lisa showing the way. On the inside, that is Ace 44 River, Rockin' with T with a rush and a brush here. She's made her way all the way up to second from last. And then you got Always a Fiji second over now on the flow. Then Jen's Girl, Southwind Ramsey. On the outside of that one, there goes Greystone Fast Miles. They're at the half in 1 minute and 3/5. Just 31 seconds there for Swifty and Dancing Lisa. Now on the inside, Ace 44 River outside. Rockin' with T is going to have to go all the way around on the outside there. Second over, that's Always a Fiji. Jen's Girl down along the inside. Then you got American General outside Southwind Ramsey. And on the inside of that one, Greystone Fast Miles ahead to 3/4. And the bookends at it again here in race 4. Dancing Lisa on the rail. On the outside, Rockin' with T, 3/4, 1:30-1. And to the far turn, and Dancing Lisa looks like she's put away Rockin' with T, and she's starting to get away from Ace 44 River. Now making a 3-wide bid from the back. Here comes Junior with Always a Fiji. They turn for the wire, but Swifty and Dancing Lisa have danced away here. They've kicked away by 3 and looking for more. It's all Dancing Lisa. Ace 44 River, no answers this afternoon. Dancing Lisa is going to win easily. Ace 44 River, Jen's Girl, and Always a Fiji, 159-2. Unofficial order, number 1, Dancing Lisa over the 5, Ace 44 River, the 3, Jen's Girl, and the 2, Always a Fiji. 1-5-3-2 in race 4, 159-2. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Dancing Lisa, Bay Mare 10-year-old by Woodstock out of the Sandman Hanover mare, Racing Deb. Owned and trained out of Lakeview, New York by Casey Russo. For Casey, a first lifetime training win. Driven to victory by 18-year-old Kyle Swift. Three-time winner in 35 last season, gets the first and 2 this year. Season's best for the one Dancing Lisa at 3-1. Race 4 official. The one Dancing Lisa, Kyle Swift at 8:30, 3:40, and 3:30. Second, the 5, Ace 44 River, Brett Beckwith at 3:90 and 2:90. Third, number 3, Jen's Girl, Dave McKnight, the third with a catch drive at $7. 1-5 exact at 23. 153 the dollar tried, 88.25. 1532 the dollar super, $352. Rundown race 4, Dancing Lisa the winner, Always a Fiji is 4. Jen's Girl 3, Southwind Ramsey 6. Ace 44 River was second, Greystone Fast Miles 7. American General 8 and Rockin' with T is 5. 143, 62, 785, 159 and 2. Race 4 to the one Dancing Lisa and the driver Kyle Swift. First training lifetime win for Casey Russo. Go to race 5, got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, division number 5 of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster 71's a field of 8. Just 6 minutes away, now 5 minutes at 4:16. No changes in race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, Western New York Series, division number 5, Trackmaster 71, so the field of 8. Hot picks. Gonna go 2186. I like 2146. 2 roadmap. I got him single in here. I'm still alive at the pick 5. I'm going to ride the roadmap right to hopefully victory here. Hot picks, and you guys are on board at 6-5. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for Sam Smith. Been parked in each of his last 2 starts. Actually, might have saw a pylon going to the quarter at Northfield there, but it didn't last long as Merriman had him back to the outside. But he's finished well in both of those park starts. I think if he sees a few pylons here this afternoon, he's going to be deadly here. The roadmap is 7-5. Number 1, J.K. Kiss and Tell, going to get that benefit of the rail. Now, she did try to take it all the way in her first start of 2024 and ended up second to gallery opening. He'll miss a length and a quarter. And she'd been off since the end of November. So let's see what she can do here at 5-1. Could be dangerous off the rail as he drives for Lisa Mariacker. And you got the 4 Better Country. Brett Beckwith for Sean McDonough. First 2 starts with Team Blue at an 8-hole and then a second row finish 6th. Went to the outside in the second half and didn't even get a check. But let's see what she can do to hit the board here. She's getting some play at 2-1. And then number 6, Mock of Shame to round out the super. Hot picks 2186. I like 2146. Pacers are on the track for the 5th. Pacers on the track for the 5th race. Exacta Try-In Super Win Place Show. Western New York Series, Division number 5. Trackmasters 71s going for $7,000. The 1, J.K. Kiss and Tell, owned by Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Roadmap, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. Number 3, Sweet Nan, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, along with Kath Weller, that is Chris Nadell now trains, and Denny Bucherri. 4, Better Country, owned by Ben Ortiz. That's trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Brett Beckwith. 5, Good Looking Woman is owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings trains the Drew Monty. 6, Mock of Shame is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7, Merle Boy is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. And number 8, Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. So at your field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try-In Super Win Place Show. Western New York Series, Division number 5, the Trackmasters 71s. They'll go for $7,000. No change in the 5th. 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5. It's post time. Field of 8. Division number 5, the Western New York Series. Trackmasters 71's going for $7,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 2 Road Map. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're often pacing J.K. Kiss and Tell down along the inside and between Horses Road Map, middle of the racetrack. That is Better Country. Also taking a look from the far outside was Catch the Wave. And now Catch the Wave looking to take a spot in behind Sweet Nan in 5th. Then you have in 6th, Good Looking Woman, Trailers, Mock a Shame, and Murrow Boy. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter, and it's Jim Morrill Jr. in the Road Map. The Road Map's going to pave lane in front. He opens up by 2.5. They win the opening quarter in 28-3. So into the far turn, Road Map at 1-4, showing the way by 2. Over J.K. Kiss and Tell in their 3rd, that is Better Country. Another 2 back and forth, the Sweet Nan. In their 5th, that is the Horse of a Different Color, Catch the Wave. And then you have Good Looking Woman, gap back again to Mock of Shame and Murrow Boy as they come to the half mile. And they're all chasing the heavy favorite Road Map. Road Map still on top of length in 3 parts. They go by the half in 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's the Road Map. He's paving the ways down the highway here today. And you got J.K. Kiss and Tell with Better Country to the outside. A second move out of Catch the Wave. Good-looking woman looking to follow that move. Then you got Sweet Nan. Still the gappers, Mock a Shame and Murrow Boy. Down the backside, they go to 3/4 Road Map. J.K. Kiss and Tell, a perfect trip. Outside, Catch the Wave. On the inside, Better Country, 3/4, 127-3. And to the final turn, Road Map still the one. J.K. Kiss and Tell with that perfect trip. On the inside, Better Country, a little tired there, Catch the Wave. Up the inside comes Sweet Nan, they turn for home. And it's all Road Map's race to win or lose. J.K. Kiss and Tell looks to go to the outside now. Road Map, J.K. Kiss and Tell trying to reel him in. Road Map now needs a line. J.K. Kiss and Tell trying to get to him, Road Map. J.K. Kiss and Tell, Better Country, and a fast closing Sweet Nan, 157. Unofficial order is up. Number 2, Always a Fiji over the 1, J.K. Kiss and Tell over the 4, Better Country and 3, Sweet Nan. 2-1-4-3 in race 5, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Road Map, Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the So Surreal mare. It's Day Trip. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the winning driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2-time winner in 28 last season, first win, first start of 2024. Season's best for the 2 Road Map. Your heavy 1-4 favorite. Race 5 is official. Number 2, Roadmap and Jim Morrill Jr., 250, 210, and 210. Second, the 1, J.K. Kiss and Tell, Dave McKnight, the third, 250 and 210. And the 4, Better Country, third, Brett Beckwith at 210. Pick 5, hit 5 out of 5 today, 71.75. 2-1 exacta 460, 2-1 $4 try at 480. 1-2 double paid 11.20, 2-1 4-3, and the dollar super 26.50. The rundown for the 5th. J.K. Kiss and Tell's second, Roadmap, the winner, Sweet Nan is 4, Better Country 3. Good Looking Woman is 7, Mock of Shame 6. Merle Boy 8, Catch the Wave is 5. 214-376-85, 157. Race 5, the 2, Roadmap, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. All right, race 6, 6th and final division today, the Trackmaster 71's Western New York Series. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show, field of 8. And they'll go in 8 minutes at 4:20 or 4:37, and there are no changes. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It's the 6th and final division today. The Western New York Series, the Trackmasters 71's a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, and 4. I'm going to go 5, 1, 3, and 7. I like the 5, Mitney Nicole, dropping out of her filly and mare 14 claimers down to this 71 series. She beat an hours at 12:50 for the fillies and mares back at 11:15 and 157 and one off the rail. She had to come from mid-pack to do it, though, because she got away 4th. Let's see what Drew Monty can do for Darren Montier. She won 7 times in 38 and had a 154 and 3 record at Flamborough up in Canada. Right now she's on the board at 5-1. Not a bad price. Second, the one, Mr. JR. That is Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith as they look to go back-to-back. Public loves them at 1-2. Hot picks also on board. Horse went winless in 26 last year. Now, he did win a qualifier at Northfield, if you want to count that as a win. First start out of the gates here in 2024 here at the Downs, not bad. Finished third, only missed by 2, even though it was a beaten favorite that night. Right now, the heavy 1-2 favorite. Third, number 3, Walkin' Papers. Also had a pretty good debut here at Batavia. Now gets a better post 3. I think he hits the board here tonight. Dave McKnight the third for Lisa Mariacker at 7-1. Round out the super, go with the 7, Sapphire Love Chip. 5, 1, 3, 7. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, and 4. As the Pacers make their way to the track for the 6th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is 6th and final division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster 71's going for $7,000. The one, Mr. JR, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. Number 2, Sweet Pink, is owned by Kath Weller and Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains with Denny Bucherri. 3, Walkin' Papers, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 4 is Tahoe, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Mitney Nicole is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. 6, Roger Mockham is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 7, Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. And number 8, Fear the Pansy, owned by Mike Karuba. Russell Bratt trains at John Cummings Jr. Field of 8, race 6, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. 6th and final division of the Western New York Series, the Trackmasters 71's will go for a purse $7,000. There are no changes, and you got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starters called, the Pacers, race 6, it's post time. Field of 8, Division number 6, Western New York Series Trackmaster 71s. A field of 8 will go for a purse $7,000. Right now, the even money favorite, the one Mr. JR. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Walking Paper is going to step out there looking for the lead and along the inside, Mr. JR. Also flanked to the outside there is Tahoe as he tries to get ahead of Sweet Pink into the first turn. Minty Nicole settles in 5th. Right in front of Roger Mockham. The trailer's Sapphire Love Chip and Fear the Pansy. Past the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarters, they straighten away, and Jim Morrill Jr. and Mr. JR are looking to overtake Walking Papers. Then you have Tahoe at 3rd. Minty Nicole now moves into 4th, going around a sluggish Sweet Pink. They go by the opening quarter in 28 and 4. The back markers 6, 7, and 8. Roger Mockham, Sapphire Love Chip, and For the Pansy. Single file through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the 1-4 favorite, Mr. JR, showing the way. And their second, Walking Papers, pacing along in 3rd is Tahoe. Then Minty Nicole. Now Sweet Pink is edged to the outside and is gapping. So Roger Mockham is going to sneak up the cones, as is Sapphire Love Chip and Fear the Pansy. As they make their way to the half, it's Mr. JR on top, the half at 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Mr. JR still the one. Walking Papers on the inside with Tahoe 3rd. Minty Nicole pacing 4th. Now up to 5th, Roger Mockham. Up on the inside, Sapphire Love Chip. Struggling a bit on the outside, Sweet Pink. And the trailer is Fear the Pansy. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Mr. JR is about to have company as Tahoe pops out of the 3-hole for Kyle Cummings to come after the leader. Down along the inside, Walking Papers. Minty Nicole trying to stay with that top trio. 3/4, 128 and 4. Make their way through that final turn. Mr. JR on the outside. Tahoe trying to get to him. Sneaking up the inside. Walking Papers just waiting to be unleashed here. Then you got Minty Nicole by herself in 4th. They turn for home. Mr. JR with the lead. And it's going to be Walking Papers a step to the inside passing lane. Outside Tahoe. Mr. JR. Walking Papers trying to get to him. But Mr. JR is going to hold him off. Walking Papers for 2nd. Tahoe and tight for 4th. 157 and 3. Unofficial order is up. Number 1, Mr. JR over the 3. Walking Papers, the 4, Tahoe, and the photo is for 4th. 134 and a photo, 157 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, number 1, Mr. JR, bay gelding 8-year-old Pirate Major under the Ponderosa mare. It's Lions Mandy. Back-to-back doubles for owner Mike Torsell, Hamburg, New York. The trainer Sam Smith, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. After going 0 for 26 last year, gets the 1st and 2 this season. The season's best today for the 1, Mr. JR, as the 1-4 favorite. 7, Sapphire Love Chip did round out the Super. So 1, 3, 4, 7 is the unofficial order here in race 6. Race 6, it is official. The one, Mr. JR and Jim Morrill Jr., 260, 220, and 210. Second, the 3, Walking Papers, Dave McKnight, the third at 490 and 310. Third of the 4, Tahoe, Kyle Cummings at 510. 1-3 exacta paid $7.20. 1-3 for the dollar try at $23.20. Pick 4, 4 4, $16.70. 1-3 for $7 super, $83.75. The rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Renown race 6, Mr. JR the winner. Sweet Pink is 8. Walking Papers 2. Tahoe 3. Mitney Nicole 5. Roger Mockham 6. Sapphire Love Chip 4. Fear the Pansies 7. 182, 356, 47, and 157 and 3. Race 6, the one, Mr. JR and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back doubles for owners Mike Torso, the trainer Sam Smith, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 7 is coming up next as the Trackmasters 79s get their first of 5 divisions today of the Western New York Series. They'll start the middle pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. Field of 7 will go in just 8 minutes at 4:49. No changes in the pick 4 here today. All right, 7th race is coming up next as we switch gears. The Trackmasters 79 getting their first of 5 divisions today underway in their first leg of the Western New York Series. This field of 7 will start the pick 4 exacta try and super win play show. Hot picks 5, 2, 4, and 1. I like 5, 1, 3, and 7. Let's take a look at a video of the 5 Huntsville Place from his last start, his debut here at the Downs. 28 and 3, just 30 and 4 in the third quarter. Does Huntsville Place have enough to see it through? Dreamscape AFS has been inching up on the outside. Dandy's BB-8 on the inside. High Praise going to look to go 3 wide for the drive. They turn for the wire. Huntsville Place with the lead on the outside. That's Dreamscape AFS, the passing lane. Dandy's BB-8. Huntsville Place at 3 to 5. Huntsville Place is going to hang on. Dandy's BB-8 tight for the rest. Well, Huntsville Place had to stave off a wall of horses behind him last time out, but he did get his win in his debut here at the Downs. Let's see if he can't do that again. Right now he's on the board at 3 to 1. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Ryan Swift. Second, I like the 1 Northern Sportsman. He has pretty good luck off the rail. A second and a win in his last 2 outings. Brett Beckwith will drive for Sean McDonough. 5-time winner in 21 last season. He had post 6 last time out for his 2024 debut. And right now he's on the board at 7 to 2. Third to 3, Superhero Hanover. Severe drop in class from where he was racing back in October. He's racing against our optional 20s. He hasn't had the best post positions down the program, but when he did have a post against downwards of 2,500, he got a wire-to-wire victory. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothis. We'll see if he can't hit the board here. He's at 19 to 1. And to round out the Super, the 7 PL Notorious. 5, 1, 3, 7. Hot pick's going to go 5, 2, 4, and 1. The Pacers for race 7 will be on the track in just a few moments. Pacers are on the track for the 7th race. Start of the pick 4. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the first of 5 divisions of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 79 or less. The mares are allowed 80.5, and they'll go for a purse of $9,000. The 1 Northern Sportsman, owned by Mike Blighty along with Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith does the driving. 2 I'll Take the Bet, owned by Justine Ohol. Mike Ohol, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3 Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothis trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. trains John Cummings Jr. 5 Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Carry the Torchman, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer. Dave McKnight, the third will drive. And 7 PL Notorious, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 7, race 7 starts our pick 4 here today. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. First of 5 divisions of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating is 79 for $9,000. No change in the pick 4, and you have 5 minutes to wager. Starter call on the Pacers. Race 7 is your last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. This field is in motion. Field is 7 for the first of 5 divisions today. The Western New York Series Track Masters 79. Purse of $9,000. And right now at 8-5, the 7PL Notorious is the favorite. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Pick 4 Pacers coming at you. And they're often pacing Proven Desire first off the card and along the inside. Northern Sportsman. Huntsville Place also in hot pursuit on the outside for Fisher. Then along the inside, I'll take the bet as 4th. And then you have Superhero Hanover. The early trailers carry the Torchman and PL Notorious. Past the 8th and down the backside, they go the opening quarter. And after a late leave, Huntsville Place now looking to clear and take over. Then along the inside, Proven Desire. Pacing along in 3rd is Northern Sportsman. And their 4th, I'll take the bet. In their 5th, that's Superhero Hanover. Opening quarter in a snappy 28 flat. Into the turn. Huntsville Place looking to remain perfect here at the Downs. Leads at a length and a half as the 8-5 now favorite. And their 2nd, that's Proven Desire. Pacing along in 3rd is Northern Sportsman. In their 4th, I'll take the bet. PL Notorious underway from last. And you got Superhero Hanover, and soon to be the trailer heading to the outside is Carry the Torchman. As they make their way to the half, Huntsville Place still the one. On the outside, here comes PL Notorious. They're at the half and just 59-1. So they chugged it down 31-1 in that second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go, and Huntsville Place is on top. Up on the outside, the challenge, the mare PL Notorious. Then along the inside, a perfect trip for Proven Desire. 2nd over the flow, Carry the Torchman. Locked in along the inside, Northern Sportsman. 3rd over, I'll take the bet. And the trailer is Superhero Hanover, but he only trails about 5.5 off the lead. They go to 3/4. Huntsville Place being pressured by PL Notorious. 3/4 of 128-3. Into the final turn. Huntsville Place still by 3 parts of a length. PL Notorious a tough first over grind. Carry the Torchman now 3 wide for triple sticks. Down along the inside, Proven Desire hasn't moved a muscle. He awaits the passing lane. They turn for home. And it's Huntsville Place. Proven Desire enters the lightning lane. Far outside, Carry the Torchman. The favorite's in trouble here. Huntsville Place. It's Proven Desire up the inside. Proven Desire gets the win. Carry the Torchman. Maybe Huntsville Place for 3rd. 157-2. Number 4, Proven Desire off the perfect trip. Came up the lightning lane to get the check. Over the 6, Carry the Torchman. 5, Huntsville Place, and 2, I'll take the bet. 4-6-5-2 in race 7, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Proven Desire, a bay gelding 12-year-old by Proven Lover out of the 4-star Shark mare. It's Shark Like Lady, owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons, trained by Jim Clauser Jr. and the winning driver, John Cummings Jr. 4-time winner in 33 last season, gets the 1st and 2 this year, season's best. 4, Proven Desire, 9-5. Race 7 official. Number 4, Proven Desire, John Cummings Jr., 590, 410, and 250. Second, 6, Carry the Torch Man, Dave McKnight III, 1940 to place, 10 to show. Third, number 5, Huntsville Place, Ray Fisher Jr. at 270, 4-6, Exacta, $94. 465 the dollar try at 130.25. And the 465 $2 Super, $394.50. Rundown, Northern Sportsman is 5. I'll take the bet for Superhero Hanover 7. Proven Desire the winner. Huntsville Place is 3rd. Carry the Torchman 2nd. PL Notorious 6. 547 1326 on the bottom. 157 and 2. Race 7, the 4, Proven Desire, and the driver, John Cummings Jr. 8th race coming up next, 2nd Division, Western New York Series for the Trackmaster 79s. They'll start our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Field is 7, going in 9 minutes at 5:17. No changes in a late double here tonight. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. 2nd Division, Western New York Series for the Trackmaster 79s. Field of 7. Hot picks 1, 6, 2, and 5, and I like 1, 2, 7, and 5. Both agree on 1. Long train running. Had the rail first start here in 2024 back on opening day. and just missed second, only missed a length, and 155.2 is what he paced his mile. See if he can't bounce back with a win here. He's even money favorite. Number 2, McDelicacy, the mare. 7-time winner in 35 last season. Finished first and second, 13 of 35, made over 55,000. In her debut in 2024, she finished fourth, missed less than 2 against our now winners of 6,500 mares back on January 8th. Jim Morrill Jr. getting a call for Sam Smith at 2-1. Third down of the 7, the Stunning Nun has raced against our filly mare Open Ones the last couple of starts. Now back on November 22nd, she went wire to wire against the filly mare 6,500s. Had to do it from the outside, though. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift at 13-1 to round out the Super the 5, Scrub Hanover. So 1, 2, 7, and 5. Hot picks 1, 6, 2, and 5. And the Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 8. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race, start of a late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the second division of the Western New York Series Trackmasters 79, a purse of $9,000. And the one is Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, the driver, Brett Beckwith. 2, McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3-Star Messenger, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 4 Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucherri, along with Erwin Lubar. 5 Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Roth's trains Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Fox Valley Inferno, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the trainer, the driver Kyle Cummings. And 7 The Stunning Nun, owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner and Jay Manning and Barbara Jensen. That's trainer Ryan Swift, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. So that's your field of 7. Race 8, start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Western New York Series, Division number 2, first leg for the Trackmasters 79s. Purse of $9,000. No change in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 8, it's post time. Last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 for the second division of the Western New York Series. The Trackmasters 79s going for a purse of $9,000 right now. 7-5 favorite, 1 long train running. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Fox Valley Inferno thunders off the car in between horses. That is McDelicacy down along the inside. Long Train running. Three of them across the track into the first turn. Long Train running, trying to protect pylon position. McDelicacy in the middle of that fray. Could duck into the pocket if she chooses. Up on the outside, Fox Valley Inferno. Then you got Star Messenger watching the action from fourth. Then you got Life Master, the trailers, Scrub Hanover, and the Stunning Nun. They battled the opening quarter on the outside. Fox Valley Inferno trying to get by Long Train running. Opening quarter 28-1. End of the turn, the battle ensues. Long Train running on the inside. The 1-4 favorite has no intentions of letting Fox Valley Inferno go. McDelicacy enjoys the trip there in third in their fourth Star Messenger as they turn to the half. Then you got Life Master, Scrub Hanover, and the Stunning Nun. As they rock and roll the half mile, it's Long Train running. Parking out Fox Valley Inferno, the half 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Long Train running, still the one to track down. Fox Valley Inferno trying to hang tough on the outside. Then along the inside, McDelicacy. And then you have Star Messenger with Life Master. Scrub Hanover, the trailer, the Stunning Nun. They enter the backstretch. Long Train running still by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, Fox Valley Inferno won't go away. Then you got McDelicacy. Now coming from the back of the pack is the Stunning Nun. They go by 3/4 of 127-4. Into the final turn, Long Train running. Perfect trip for McDelicacy. Fading a bit there, Fox Valley Inferno, as they make their turn for home. And it's Long Train running. Passing lane coming up for McDelicacy. Outside Fox Valley Inferno, they turn for the wire. And it's Long Train running by a half. Little McDelicacy's trying to track him down. Long Train running over McDelicacy, Star Messenger. Tight for the rest in 157. Unofficial order up in race 8. The 1 Long Train running over the 2 McDelicacy, the 3 Star Messenger, 6 Fox Valley Inferno. 1, 2, 3, 6 in race 8, 157 flat. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Long Train running, a brown gelding 9-year-old by Big Bad John out of the Cam Luck mare on the Choo Choo. Co-owned in Buffalo, New York by Paige Usiak. Co-owner Bill Emmons of Farmingdale, New Jersey goes back-to-back for a double. Jim Clauser Jr. also a back-to-back double as a trainer. And Brett Beckwith is a driving double here this evening. 5-time winner in 26 last season. The first and 2 this year, season's best. Taking the lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight. The 1 Long Train running at 1-4. Race 8 official. 1 Long Train running, Brett Beckwith, 270, 220, and 210. Number 2, McDelicacy second, Jim Morrill Jr. 340 and 240. Third, number 3, Star Messenger, John Cummings Jr. 320. 1-2 Exacta paid $5.80. 1-2-3 the dollar try at $11.10. 1-2-3 $6 super 39 even. The rundown. Long train running the winner, McDelicacy second, Star Messenger third, Life Master 6, Scrub Hanover 5, Fox Valley Inferno 4, The Stunning Nun 7. 1-2-3 6-5 4-7 and 157. Eighth race, the one long train running the driver, Brett Beckwith. Giving doubles tonight for owner Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., and the driver Brett Beckwith. Taking the lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight, the one long train running. Ninth race coming up next, start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. The Western New York Series, 3rd Division of the Trackmasters 79. Field of 7 will go in 11 minutes at 5:38. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. This is the 3rd Division of the Western New York Series. The Trackmasters 79's a field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 3, 2, 4, and 1. I'm going to go 3, 2, 5, and 6. Both agree on the 3. Remember the Beach dropping out of an optional 20 from his first start last time we raced. And he had post 7, so you can throw that out. 4-time winner in 37 last year, mark of 152 and 1, taken over at Rosecroft. Has early speed if Dave McKnight III would like to use it. For David Russo on the board right now is a 9-5 second choice. Number 2, Mississippi Rabbit, your 3-5 favorite. Jim Morrill Jr. for Joe Scavera. Been second each of his last 2 starts dating back to last season. Also got a third in there trying to go wire to wire. 4-time winner in 30 starts last season, a mark of 156.3, taken over at Ocean Downs. Number 5, 3 Dragons for third. He's been third 3 out of his last 4 starts. He's only missed a check once, and that was in a 9-horse field at a post 8. Brett Beckwith driving for Jerry Nugent Jr., 3-time winner in 33 last season. He's on the board at 9-1. Round out the Super, go with 6, Just Don't Wait, 99-1, and shouldn't be. 3, 2, 5, and 6. Odd picks 3, 2, 4, and 1. Pacers for the 9th will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around for the 15th and final here today. Jackpot Super High Five, $339.36. We've been holding over since January 11, just for you in that Jackpot Super High Five. racers are on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick three. Get Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the third division of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster 79 is going for $9,000. The one is Walk It Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains it. Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Mississippi Rabbit, owned by William McMillan. Joe Scavera trains it. Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Remember the Beach, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. 4, Enrico, owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Kyle Swift. 5, 3 Dragons, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Brett Beckwith. 6, Just Don't Wait, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7 is Airstrike, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver, John Cummings Jr. Field of 7, race 9 starts our pick 3 here tonight. Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Third division, Western New York Series for the Trackmasters, 79 or less. Purse of $9,000. No changes in the pick 3. A little over 5 minutes of post time, just over 5. Coming up on last call to wager on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Pacers for the 9th. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7 for the 3rd division of the Western New York Series. Trackmasters 79 a purse, $9,000. 6 to 5 favorite is 2 Mississippi Rabbit, but also getting a lot of play at 7 to 5. 3 Remember the Beach. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Remember the Beach fires off the car in between horses. Mississippi Rabbit down along the inside. Walk it, talk it as they make their way through that first turn. So as Mississippi Rabbit drops to the inside. On the outside of that one, Remember the Beach. And Remember the Beach will take over by the 8th and down the backside. So Mississippi Rabbit back to 2nd. Walk it, talk it is 3rd. Enrico paces 4th. Then you got 3 Dragons. Just Don't Wait. Airstrike is the trailer. Single file alignments. They approach the opening quarter, and Remember the Beach settles on the front end. Opening quarter 29-1. Into the far turn. Remember the Beach up by a length in 3 parts over Mississippi Rabbit. In their 3rd, Walk It, Talk It. In their 4th, Enrico. Pacing along in 5th, 3 Dragons. Just Don't Wait. Trailer. Airstrike. They go by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. And they're all chasing Remember the Beach now at 9 to 5. Second choice. The 1 to 2 favorite Mississippi Rabbit from the pocket is 2nd. Walk It, Talk It paces 3rd with Enrico 4th. 3 Dragons to the outside for Beckwith. They're at the half and 59-2. The trailer still Just Don't Wait and Airstrike. Clubhouse turn they go. Remember the Beach trying to take it all the way. The favorite Mississippi Rabbit not letting him out of his sight. Walk It, Talk It on the inside. Outside first up, 3 Dragons. Down along the inside, Enrico. Now looking to go 2nd over. That's Just Don't Wait. Trailer Airstrike. They head to 3/4. It's Remember the Beach with the Mississippi Rabbit. Up on the outside, 3 Dragons. 3/4, 128-2. 29 flat in the backstretch. Remember the Beach just popped the plugs. Up on the outside, 3 Dragons getting closer. Down on the inside, Mississippi Rabbit awaits the passing lane as they make their turn for the wire. Remember the Beach trying to see it through. Mississippi Rabbit to the lightning lane. Outside, 3 Dragons, far outside Enrico. Remember the Beach. Mississippi Rabbit in the lightning lane. And the Rabbit is home free. Mississippi Rabbit wins it. Remember the Beach, Enrico. And 3 Dragons, 158. Unofficial order up, number 2, Mississippi Rabbit over the 3. Remember the Beach, the 4, Enrico, and the 5, 3 Dragons. 2, 3, 4, 5 in order, 158 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Mississippi Rabbit, a bay gelding 10-year-old by Rich S. Hanover out of the Park Place mare, Dixie Darlin. Owned in Glenwood, Maryland by William McMillan, trained by Joe Scavera. Driven to victory, a hat trick here today for Jim Worrell Jr. 4-time winner in 30 starts last season, gets the first and 2 starts this year. Season's effort for 2 Mississippi Rabbit, the 1 to 2 favorite. Ninth race, official. Number 2, Mississippi Rabbit, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 210, and 210. Second 3, Remember the Beach, Dave McKnight the third, 230, 210. Third of the 4, Enrico, Kyle Swift at 520. 2-3 Exacta, 620. 2-3-4 the dollar try at $20.70. 1-2 double paid $5.30, and the 2-3-4 $5 super $51.50. Rundown walk at talk at 6, Mississippi Rabbit the winner. Remember the Beach second, Enrico third. 3 Dragons 4, Just Don't Wait 7, Airstrike 5. 6-1-2, 3-4, 7-5, and 158. Ninth race, the 2, Mississippi Rabbit, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a hat trick here today. 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. You got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. It'll be the 4th division of the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Full field of 8 will go in 12 minutes at 6:01. No changes in a late double. Just a reminder, fans, for those of you betting on the late double here tonight, that the 1 and 1A, the David Russo entry in race 11, will be coupled together as ticket number 1. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the 4th Division, Western New York Series Trackmasters 79, field of 8. Hot picks 5214. I like 2156. I like 2 Lana's Desire. The red hot Jim Clauser Jr. barn looking to send another to the winner's circle. Come off the qualifier in 11:18 and won on 11:25 against Nowers at 3,500. Moved up in class, finished third there after being a sluggish 6th from post 3, but came home in 29 and 2 to get on the board, and then hit the board on the next start against optional 20s. Now goes into the series. This horse should be ready to rock, even though he's been off since the end of the 2023 summer fall meet. He's on the board right now at 7-2. Second, the 1, My Money Honey. Kyle Cummings looking to win another one off the rail coming out of his mom's barn there. 6-time winner in 34 last season. Is going to be a tough out off the rail. Last time he had it, he did win on 11-11 and was 6th to start before that. So big improvement. He won 156 and 1 on that occasion. Come home 28 and 4. That kind of an effort might win him here at 7-2. Third of the 5, All About Links. Well, the last time we were here in 111, he blew up the board at 53-1. Brett Beckwith getting the call again for Kirk Desmond. Well, right now you're getting 2-1. And then to round out the Super 6, Silver Hill Blaze. Well, 2156, Hot Picks going to put that 5 on top of the 214. Pacers will be on the track for race 10 in a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, live racing will return on Thursday. We got 15 more ready to rock on Thursday. Triple header of open paces and trots. We got the Philly Mare Open 1, Open 1 trot, and then closing out the card on Thursday will be the Open 1 pace. Field of 9 will go at it to close out the Thursday night finale. So, post time at 3 o'clock on Thursday. Pacers are on the track for the 10th race, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. This is the 4th division of the Western New York Series for the Trackmasters 79s, purse of $9,000. The one is My Money Honey. With the driver Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings trains. Number 2, Lana's Desire. Owned by Bill Emmons, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Cheyenne Ray Jane, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at John Cummings Jr. 4, Windermere Ryan, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Brienne Sinclair, the trainer with Drew Monty. 5, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Brett Beckwith. 6, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with the birthday boy, Andrew Troy, who also trains the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Dogfight is owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer, driver Denny Bucherri, and number 8, Twinbee Rise and Shine. Owned by Rocco Stebbins, Tailor Made Show Horses, and Saving Grace. Joe Scavera trains at Kyle Swift. That is your field of 8. Full field for race 10. Begins that late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. 4th division, the Western New York Series Trackmasters 79. Purse of $9,000. No changes in the double. And you got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10 at post time. Last called again in the late double at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 lineup for the 4th division of the Western New York Series Trackmasters 79, purse of $9,000. 6 to 5 favorite is 2, Lana's Desire. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing. Windermere Ryan, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead in between horses Lana's Desire and along the inside, My Money Honey. They make their way through that first turn. Drew Monty and Windermere Ryan cross over and take the lead. My Money Honey back to second. Lana's Desire is third. Pacing along fourth, Cheyenne Ray Jane. In their fifth, that's All About Links. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze, Trailers, Dogfight, and Twinbee Rise and Shine. Single file down the backstretch to the opening quarter, and it's Windermere Ryan on top. Length and a half over My Money Honey. In their third, that is Lana's Desire, opening quarter 29-2. They make their way through that far turn, and it's Windermere Ryan trying to remain perfect here in 2024. In their second, My Money Honey. Getting a little anxious from third and angling to the outside, Lana's Desire. In their fourth, that is Cheyenne Ray Jane as they straighten up to the half. All About Links down to the outside from fifth. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze, the Dogfight in the trailer, Twinbee Rise and Shine. As ahead of the half mile, it's Windermere Ryan still with the lead. Up on the outside, first up, Lana's Desire. Half in just a minute and 1/5. A well-rated 30 and 4/4 put up by Monty and Windermere Ryan. First up on the outside, here comes Lana's Desire. My Money Honey down along the inside. Second over, All About Links. Down along the inside, Cheyenne Ray Jane. And you got Silver Hill Blaze, Gapper of Dogfight, and the outside, Twinbee Rise and Shine. As they head to 3/4. It's still the leader, Windermere Ryan, putting on the pressure, Lana's Desire. All About Links now looking to go 3 wide. 3/4 1, 28-3. 28-2 in the backstretch. And it's still Windermere Ryan on top. Outside, Lana's Desire, a tough trip. 3 wide for the drive. All About Links, top of the stretch. And it's Windermere Ryan outside, Lana's Desire, far outside, All About Links. Needing a line. That's Windermere Ryan. A last lunge for Lana's Desire. Windermere Ryan wins it. Lana's Desire with My Money Honey. And it looks like a fast closing, maybe Cheyenne Ray Jane. 157-2. Unofficial order is up. Number 4, Windermere Ryan takes it the distance over the 2, Lana's Desire. Number 1, My Money Honey. And the 3, Cheyenne Ray Jane. 4-2-1-3 unofficial. Race 10, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Windermere Ryan, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Malicious out of the Largo mare. It is Rhonda's Bell. Owned in Barton, New York by Mike and Diane Norcross, trained by Brianne Sinclair, and driven to victory by Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, a perfect 2-for-2 in 2024. Season's effort tonight for the 4, Windermere Ryan at 2-1. Race 10, it's official. For Windermere Ryan, Drew Monty, 660, 350, and 260. Second, the 2, Lana's Desire, Dave McKnight the third, 380 and 290. Third, the 1, My Money Honey, and Kyle Cummings at 350. 4-2 on the exact at $20.80. 4-2 the dollar try at $42.75. Pick 4, 4 $36.75. 4-2 $3 super, $177. Rundown, My Money Honey was third. Lana's Desire is second. Cheyenne Ray Jane was fourth. Windermere Ryan the winner. All About Links 6. Silver Hill Blaze 5. Dogfight 7. And Twinbee Rise and Shine was 8. 3-2-4, 165, 7-8, 157 and 2. Race 10 of the 4, Windermere Ryan, the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a perfect 2 for 2. 2024 for the 4, Windermere Ryan. Race 11 is coming up next. We'll start the late pick 4. Got Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show. The 5th and final division, the Western New York Series for the Trackmasters 79s. Field of 8. There is a entry in here. Is the 1 and 1A is part of the David Russo trained entry. Will be coupled together as ticket number 1 with the post positions in the post parade. No changes in the pick 4, and you got 9 minutes to wager at 6:22. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show. It is the 5th and final division of the Western New York Series Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Purse of $9,000. David Russo with the entry here, the 1 and 1A. Couple together, ticket number 1. Hot picks 3746. I like 3247. Both agree on 3. Sleeping Single. Actually going to start from post 2 here tonight, which is the best post he started from in a long time. 5 through 8 all the way down the program, and he's only missed 1 check, and that was his last start. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for David Weston, 4-time winner in 36 last season. 156 and 3 taken here at the Downs, and right now he's at 2-1. Second, the 2, Gorgeous View, getting the benefit of the rail. Brett Beckwith driving for Andy Torrey. See if the 2 birthday boys maybe can't team up here. Get a piece of this pie at 7-1. 5-time winner in 36 last season with a mark of 156 and 1 here at Batavia. Third of the 4, Andy's Ideal. Kyle Cummings driving for the Red Hot Jim Clauser Jr. barn. Andy's Ideal looking to get on the board from post 3. He won 2 in a row there in November before being scratched sick to end his 2023 season. Came back post 8, tightener back on opening day. And then we have number 7, Clayton's Better, who's the live long shot of the night according to Hot Picks. He's got to do it from post 6, but I think he can be a part of the Super. Hot Picks going to go 3746. I like 3247. Pacers will be on the track for race 11 in a couple minutes. Here are the Pacers race 11 as we begin the late pick 4 here tonight. We've got Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. It is the 5th and final division of the Western New York Series Track Masters 79, a purse of $9,000. Of course, we got the entry, the 1 and 1A part of the David Russo trained entry will start as ticket number 1. Post positions vary from the head numbers, and here we go. Post 7 will be the 1 Keystone Fight Night, owned by the Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo, the trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, is the driver. Starting from the outside, post 8 will be the 1A of Tullo. Owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains a Dan Yetman. Starting from the rail will be the 2, Gorgeous View. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andrew Torrey, the driver Brett Beckwith. Starting post 2 will be the 3, that is Sleepin' Single. With the trainer David Weston, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Starting post 3 will be the 4, Andy's Ideal. Paige Usiak owns with trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver is Kyle Cummings. Starting post 4 will be the 5, B&G's Express. Owned by Megan Wilson, Sean McDonough trains a John Cummings Jr. Starting post 5, 6, Captain Zapparini. Owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains a Kyle Swift. And starting post 6, 7, Clayton's Better. The New Zealand bred is owned and trained by Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Drew Monty. So field of 8 will go in race 11. Starts our late pick 4. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show, the Western New York Series Division number 5 for the Trackmaster rating 79 or less. Purse of $9,000. David Russo has the entry, the 1 and 1A. Couple together is ticket number 1. That's it for the pick 4. No changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter call on the Pacers, race 11. It'll start our late pick 4, so that means you got last chance to wager. It's post time. Field of 8, line the starting gate. 5th and final division of the Western New York Series for the Trackmasters 79s. Purse $9,000. Right now, the 3 to 4 favorite is the 4, Andy's Ideal. Pick 4 Pacers, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. B&G's Express thunders off the car for Junior and trying to follow that one through. Clayton's Better, and on along the rail, that is Gorgeous View. In between them, Sleepin' Single. And right now, Sleepin' Single, the fastest of them all. Jim McKnight Jr. splitting rivals, takes the lead past the 8th and down the backside. Then along the inside, that is Gorgeous View. Then you got Clayton's Better, drops in their 3rd and their 4th. That is Andy's Ideal. Back to 5th, that is Captain Zapparini. And then you got Keystone Fight Night settling in their 7th after a lead. B&G's Express and Tullo trails 28-1 the opening quarter. Rock and roll through that far turn, and it's Sleepin' Single on top of the field. In their 2nd, that is Gorgeous View. Pacing along in 3rd. It is Clayton's Better, rather, as he switches to the outside for Monty. Trying to follow that move. That is Andy's Ideal. Right now, the 6-5 favorite is 2nd over. Then you got Captain Zapparini with Keystone Fight Night. B&G's Express and Tullo, the half, 59-1. So a rated 31 second quarter by Jim McKnight Jr. and Sleepin' Single. Up on the outside now challenging, but on one line a bit there is Clayton's Better. Then along the inside, that's Gorgeous View. Andy's Ideal trying to get his cover to move forward. Then you have Captain Zapparini. Now on the outside, here comes B&G's Express trying to recover after his failed leave attempt. They go by 3/4 27-2, 28-1 again on the backstretch. Sleepin' Singles by 2 lengths. Trying to stay with him is Gorgeous View. Not going with it there and going back is the 7 Clayton's Better. 3 wide around that one is Andy's Ideal, but it might be too late. They turn for home. Sleepin' Single. Now popping the deuce. Gorgeous View. Gorgeous View has the best view. He's looking for the lead. Up the inside, it's Swifty and Captain Zapparini taking over the lead in deep stretch to win it all at 8-1 and 158. Unofficial order up, number 6, Captain Zapparini came from out of nowhere, but he ended up in the lightning lane to win it. Over the 3 Sleepin' Single, the 4 Andy's Ideal, and the 2 Gorgeous View. 6-3-4-2 unofficial 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Captain Zapparini, a big gelding 9-year-old by Ease Gorgeous out of the Western Hanover Mare, or Western News. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham, trained by Kirk Desmond. Driving double here tonight for Kyle Swift. After going 0 for 11 last year, he gets his 1st and 3 this year, season's best. 6 Captain Zapparini at 8-1. Race 11 official. Number 6, Captain Zapparini and Kyle Swift at $18 for the win, $5.50 and $2.40. Second 3, Sleeping Single, Jim McKnight Jr., $2.50 and $2.10. Third number 4, Andy's Ideal, Kyle Cummings at $2.40. 6-3 Exacta, $43. 6-3-4 the dollar try at $57.75. 4-6 double paid $85. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 for $83.25. Rundown, race 11. Keystone Fight Night was 8, Tullo was 7. Gorgeous View was 4, Sleeping Single 2nd, Andy's Ideal 3rd. B&G's Express 5, Captain Zapparini the winner. Clayton's Better is 6. 8-7-4, 2-3-5, 1-6, and 158. Race 11 of the 6, Captain Zapparini and the driver Kyle Swift. For Kyle Swift, the driving double here tonight. Turn it over to race 12 as the Trackmaster Rating 75s will get their first of 4 divisions underway in the first leg of the Western New York Series. Started the late double. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, a field of 7, going in 10 minutes at 6:43. No changes in that late double here tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. You got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the first of 4 divisions here tonight of the Western New York Series for the Trackmaster. 75 or less. Mares allowed 76.5. Field is 7. Hot picks 3, 1, 2, 6. I like 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm going to go with 2. Chipper Daisy. Going against our affiliate mare 14s right down the page. Drops into the series here. 6-time winner in 38 last season. Does have a start here in 2024. Was 4th at a post 5. Only missed 2 lengths. Dave McKnight III will get the drive here tonight for Jennifer Giuliani at 2-1. Second of three, Weekend at Nanny's. Brett Beck with Sean McDonough just missed second 3/4 of a length against Nowers at 2,500 to Tax Seeker after coming off a qualifier on opening night. Hadn't raced prior to that mid-November. Right now on the board at 5-2. Third of the five, Denmark Sealster. Couple of solid fifths in his last couple starts. Now drops into this series. Horse that hit the board 12-36 last season with 5 wins. Mike Ballmeister for Tom Mays. He's on the board right now at 2-1 as well. And to round out the Super, the 6, Sea of Love Blue Chip, who's only missed a couple of checks down the program. Drew Monty will drive for Jim Rothus. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 5, 6. Hot picks 3, 1, 2, 6. So the only thing we agree on really is the 6 for 4th. The Pacers will be on the track for the 12th in a few minutes. Racers are on the track for the 12th race, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. This is the first of 4 divisions here tonight of the Western New York Series Trackmaster 75 or less, purse $8,000. The One Lions Amusements, now owned and trained by Steve Anzel, the driver Denny Bucheri. Number 2, Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolane, Jennifer Giuliani trains, driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, and Brett Beckwith. 4, Pepper Guy, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadel trains with Dan Yetman. 5, Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 6, CLO Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains with Drew Monty. And the 7, Veneno, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight now back down as trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. That should field the 7, race 12 begins our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays show. The first division of the Western New York Series Trackmaster 75 or less, purse of $8,000. No change in the double. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Scoring a plate starter calls the Pacers. Race 12. It is post time. Last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field is 7 lineup behind the gate for the first of 4 divisions tonight of the Western New York Series. Trackmaster rating 75 or less, going for the purse of $8,000. Right now, the heavy 4 to 5 favored 3, Weekend at Nanny's. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing right on cue. Weekend at Nanny's out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Lions Amusements. Getting away in third, that is Chipper Daisy as they enter the first turn. Pacing along in fourth, Pepper Guy, and their fifth, Denmark Sealster. And you got Seal Blue Chip and Veneno Trail. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. Brett Beckwith on top. Weekend at Nanny's at 4 to 5, showing the way here by almost 2 lengths. And their second, Lions Amusements, pacing third, Chipper Daisy. A gap of about 2.5, 3 and fourth, Pepper Guy. Another 2 lengths back, Denmark Sealster, opening quarter 29 and 1. Back markers, Seal Blue Chip and Veneno. Single file, pretty well strung out. They're all following the favorite Weekend at Nanny's, showing a length and a half over Lions Amusements, pacing third, Chipper Daisy. Then Pepper Guy. Then you got Denmark Sealster, Seal Blue Chip and Veneno straighten up to the half mile. And Weekend at Nanny's trying to see it through at 4 to 5, showing the way. Lions Amusements fresh off the claim in second. Pacing along in third, Chipper Daisy. They're at the half and are rated 59 and 3. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Weekend at Nanny's still the one. Down along the inside, Lions Amusements. Chipper Daisy down along the inside looking to come out of that third hole as Denmark Sealster's looking to flush her. Down along the inside, Pepper Guy. Second over, that's Seal Blue Chip, the trailer Veneno. Down the back stretch they roll to 3/4. Weekend at Nanny's by almost 2 lengths. Trying to get away from Lions Amusements. Chipper Daisy third, 3/4, 128 and 2. 28 and 4, backside third quarter. Weekend at Nanny's. Lions Amusements now creeping up a little closer. He's looking to angle to the outside. Chipper Daisy looking to stay in. On the outside, Denmark Sealster, they turn for the wire. It's Weekend at Nanny's with the lead. Now into the passing lane. There goes Denny with Lions Amusements. Weekend at Nanny's needs the line. Lions Amusements creeping up close. Weekend at Nanny's. Lions Amusements, Chipper Daisy. Denmark Sealster 158 and 1. Unofficial order number 3, Weekend at Nanny's over the 1 Lions Amusements, 2 Chipper Daisy, and 5 Denmark Sealster. 3-1-2-5 in race 12, 158 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Weekend at Nanny's, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Western Paradise out of the Northern Luck mare. It's Lacoste Gale. Owned in Rochester, New York by Ben Ortiz. Trainer Sean McDonough is in for a double. Driver Brett Beckwith has a hat trick here tonight. They're going 2 for 26 in 2023. Gets the first win, only his second start of the year, a new seasonal mark. His 30th lifetime win in 190 starts, and taking his lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight. 3 Weekend at Nanny's at the 4 to 5 favorite. 12th race, official. Number 3, Weekend at Nanny's and Brett Beckwith, 390, 290, and 210. Second, the 1, Lions Amusements, Denny Bucherri, 610, $3. Third, number 2, Chipper Daisy and Dave McKnight, the third at 210. 3-1 Exacta paid 16. 3-1-2 the dollar try at 14.80. 3-1-2 $5 super, $50 even. Rundown, Lions Amusements second, Chipper Daisy was third, Weekend at Nanny's the winner. Pepper Guy 5, Denmark Sealster 4, CLA Blue Chip 7, Veneno 6. 2-3-1, 5-4, 7-6, and 158 and 1. 12th race to the 3, Weekend at Nanny's, the driver Brett Beckwith. Training double tonight for Sean McDonough. A driving hat trick for Brett Beckwith. 30th lifetime win, taking his lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight. 3, Weekend at Nanny's. Lucky Race 13 coming up next. Start of our final pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Second Division. Western New York Series Trackmaster 75 or less. Field of 8. Post time not on the board yet, so let's see what that'll be. Well, you'll get plenty of time to wager here in race 13. No changes. There it goes. We got 11 minutes at 7:05. Race 13 coming up next. Start of our final pick 3. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, Division number 2, Western New York Series Trackmasters 75, field of 8. 1, 2, 3, 8 for hot picks. I like 1, 2, 5, and 6. Both agree on 1. Stonebridge Hypnos. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a grand slam, driving for Sam Smith here tonight. Sam looking for the hat trick. Stonebridge Hypnos had 8 wins and 36 starts last season, over almost 48,000 in the bank. Mark of 154-1 taken at the Meadows. It's their second start of the year. Got a respectable 4th at a post 8 in their last time out. Even money favorite, number 2 odds on Cheddar. Gets a better post 2 here tonight. Finished 4th at a post 6, only missed a length and a half after winning her last 3 in 2023. She won 6 at 36 on the season. Took a mark of 155-4 right here at Batavia. Dave McKnight to 3rd for Chris Petrelli is 3-1. Third, number 5, Tobin's Diva. Drew Monty for Ron B. Back Jr. Only missed a couple of checks all the way down the program. One was a post 8 and one was off on a break with Drew in the bike. So hopefully Drew can keep her on the gate there and get her on the board at 12-1. Round out the Super, the 6, Harry Who. 1, 2, 5, 6. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 8. Pacers for the 13th will be on the track in a few minutes. Pacers are on the track for the 13th. We start the final pick three tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, the second division of the Western New York Series Trackmasters 75 for $8,000. The one Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. Two odds on Cheddar, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains, driver Dave McKnight III. Three Big and Bad Brad, owned by Joe Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Swift. Four Cherry Valley is owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister. Five Tobin's Diva, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Good and Unstable, Ron Beback Jr. trains at Drew Monty. Six Harry Who is owned by Harry Wardsman, Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. Seven Fear or Touch, owned by trainer Jim Rothus, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Dandy's BB8, owned, trained, and driven by Rock Mincy. Full field of 8, race 13, start of our pick 3. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show, the Western New York Series second division, and the Trackmaster rating is 75 or less, a purse of $8,000. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 13 lining up behind the gates. The last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 for the second division of the Western New York Series Trackmaster 75 or less, going for $8,000. The heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos. Pick 3 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Cherry Valley, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. And in between horses, that is Odds On Cheddar. Then along the inside, Stonebridge Hypnos. Also the lead from the far outside, Dandy's BB8 as they make their way through that first turn. So Mike Ballmeister and Cherry Valley grab the track and they have the lead. But up on the outside, here comes the Rock, Dandy's BB8 up the challenge. Stonebridge Hypnos gaps out in third as the battle ensues on the front end. Then you got Odds On Cheddar in there fourth, pacing back fifth, Big and Bad Brad. Then you got Tobin's Diva with Harry Who and Fear or Touch, opening quarter in 29. They make their way through the turn, and on the lead is Dandy's BB8, but that's going to be short-lived as Cherry Valley is already on the move and following through as Stonebridge Hypnos. The 1 to 5 favorite's seen enough of the Do-Si-Do as she's trying to make her way to the front with about 5/8 of a mile to go. They make their way to the half mile. It's Cherry Valley down along the inside. Stonebridge Hypnos is looking to cross over and take over, trying to follow that one through Odds On Cheddar. Then you got Big and Bad Bread third over in the flow. They're at the half in a minute. So a lot happened in that first minute. Let's see what happens in the second lap. Into the clubhouse turn to go. Stonebridge Hypnos is taking over the lead at 1 to 5. Down along the inside, that is Cherry Valley. Left uncovered now is Odds On Cheddar. Second over, Big and Bad Bread. Locked in along the inside, Dandy's BB8. Then you got Tobin's Diva on the outside, third over. And then along the inside, Harry Who, and the trailer, Fear or Touch. But they're all getting work out here as Stonebridge Hypnos pulls off by 3.5, 3/4, 1, 28-4. 28-4 backside as the wind is swirling all kinds of wild snow off the roof, and it's hard to see with an eighth of a mile to go. But I can assure you that Stonebridge Hypnos is still on top. Up on the outside, well, it's anybody's guess till they get a little closer. And it's Stonebridge Hypnos by about 4. Stonebridge Hypnos is going to win race 13. Now as they come into view, Harry Who for second. Then you got Big and Bad Bread tight for the rest, 159. Unofficial order, number 1, Stonebridge Hypnos. Over the 6, Harry Who. 3, Big and Bad Bread. 5, Tobin's Diva. 1635 and 159. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos. Baymare 5-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Beach Towel Mare. It's Asleep on the Beach. Going to be hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York, and the trainer Sam Smith. A grand slam here tonight, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 8-time winner in 36 last season. Gets the first and only 2 this year. A season's best for the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos as the 1 to 5 favorite. Race 13, it's official. The 1 Stonebridge Hypnos, Jim Morrill Jr., 240, 210, and 210. Second, 6 Harry Who and Brett Beckwith, 1040 to place, 560 to show. Third of the 3, Big and Bad Brad Kyle Swift, 770. 1-6 Exacta, 2380. 163 dollar try at 74. 3-1 double paid 480. 163 $5 super, $363.50. Rundown Stonebridge Hypnos the winner. Odds on Cheddar 5. Big and Bad Bread was 3. Cherry Valley is 8. Tobin's Diva 4. Harry Who is 2nd. Fear or Touch 7. Dandy's BB8 is 6. 153, 84276 and 159. Race 13 of the 1 Stonebridge Hypnos and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Hat tricks tonight for owner Mike Torsall and trainer Sam Smith, and a grand slam on tonight's program for the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 14th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win Place Show. 3rd Division, Western New York Series Trackmaster 75 or less, field of 8. Going at 8 minutes at 7:27. No change in the late double tonight. All right, 14th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the 3rd Division Western New York Series for the Trackmasters 75s. Field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 3, 4, and I like 2, 1, 4, 5. Both agree on 2. Justine. Brett Beckwith looking for a grand slam of his own, driving for Sean McDonough, who's also looking for a training hat trick. Five-time winner in 33 last season, a mark of 155 and 1 taken at Saratoga. Does have a third undercard here in 2024. Took that on January 8th against Shadow 1 and Rock and Roll Shelley. Right now she's the 8-5 betting choice. Second, the one, Graham's Teddy Bear, benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail, she won against Nowers at 2,500. This might be a little bit tougher than that. Dave McKnight, the third driver for Kirk Desmond, but is getting bet at 3-1. Third of the four, Authentic Hanover, Jim Morrill Jr. looking for one for the thumb if he can get there for Sam Smith. Five-time winner in 36 last season, a mark of 154 and 1 at Rosecroft. Authentic Hanover sits on the board at 3-1. And round out the Super the 5, Anurka. 2145, Hot Picks 2134. Pacers will be on the track for the 14th in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around for the 15th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High Five has $339.36 that we've hung on to since January 11th's card. And we'll have that in the pool for you in the Jackpot Super High Five in this last race coming up in the race 15. Also, make sure you come back and see us again on Thursday. Got 15 more for you. Trackmaster Series, or Western New York Series, Trackmaster rating 73.5 and 78.5 for the Trotters will be contested on Thursday, along with triple features. Philly and Mare Open 1 Trot, and then we're going to close things out with the Open 1 Pace Race 15. Field of 9 will go at it on Thursday. All that and more, post time will be at 3. Pacers on the track for race 14. Start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Western New York Series Division number 3 for the Trackmaster rating 75 or less. Purse of $8,000. The one, Graham's Teddy Bear. Home of the Finacherial's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains. Dave McKnight, the third, drives. 2 is Justine. Home of the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 3, Dance the Big Dance. The New Zealand bred mare is owned by Marissa Russo. New trainer David Russo, the driver John Cummings Jr. 4, Authentic Hanover, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Anurka is owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran, driver Kyle Swift. 6 is Flow, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable, Ron Beback Jr. trains at Drew Monty. 7, Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Just Playin', owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Denny Bucheri. Field of 8, race 14 kicks off our late double here tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Western New York Series Division number 3, the Trackmaster rating 75 or less. Going for $8,000, no change in the double. 5 minutes to wager, 5 to post. Starter calls the Pacers, race 14. They're lining up in behind the gate. Last call the wager on the late double. Field of 8 for the third division of the Western New York Series. First leg of the Trackmasters 75 or less, purse of $8,000. Right now the 3-2 favorite is to Justine. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing with Flo looking out there for the lead. Justine in between horses. Graham's Teddy Bear down along the rail as they make their way into the first turn. Graham's Teddy Bear is trying to protect pylon position as she faces off with Justine at the first turn. Flo is right behind Justine in third. Then along the inside, Dance the Big Dance. Then you get Authentic Hanover. Then Anurka and the trailers, Silver Arrow and Just Playing. They battle on to the opening quarter. On the outside, Justine finally going ahead of Graham's Teddy Bear. Opening quarter 29-1. Then along the inside, Dance the Big Dance is third. Trapped out there on the outside is Flo. Then along the inside, Authentic Hanover. Then you get Anurka with Silver Arrow and Just Playing trails. They go by 3/8. Will come under us the first time. Brett Beckwith and Justine showing the way as the 6-5 betting choice. Then along the rail in second, Graham's Teddy Bear. Up on the outside, Flo is trapped out there with Drew Monty trying to keep her steady. Then you got Dance a Big Dance, the outside Authentic Hanover, the half and 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and their leader is still Justine. On the inside, Graham's Teddy Bear. Trying to go a tough parked mile here is Flo. Authentic Hanover's trying to forge her forward. Now Flo takes a couple bad steps and has to go to the outside off stride as they go down the to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. And the leader is still Justine. Graham's Teddy Bear sits the pocket. Authentic Hanover lost his cover. On the inside, Dance the Big Dance. 3/4 of 129-2. They enter the final turn. And now Authentic Hanover turns on the jets coming after Justine. Graham's Teddy Bear needs a way out. Up on the outside, Swifty's got Anurka all wound up as they turn for the wire. Authentic Hanover turns with the lead, but Anurka's coming at him and coming in on the outside. Justine trying to battle back. On the inside, that is Authentic Hanover. Outside Anurka, far outside, Dance a Big Dance. Authentic Hanover. Over Anurka, Dance a Big Dance. Graham's Teddy Bear, 159-1. Number 4, Authentic Hanover over the 5, Anurka. The 3, Dance the Big Dance, and the 1, Graham's Teddy Bear. 4-5-3-1, race 14, 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Authentic Hanover. A big gelding 8-year-old by Western Vintage. Out of the Arts Place mare, it's Armborough Amaretto. On in Hamburg, New York for a Grand Slam, Mike Torcell. Grand Slam for trainer Sam Smith. And 1 for the thumb, his 5th win of the night, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5-time winner in 36 last season, gets the first win, first start of 2024. Season's effort for the 4, Authentic Hanover at 7-2. Race 14 has gone official. For Authentic Hanover, Jim Morrill Jr. Dominant performance tonight, $9, $6.90 and $4.20. Second, the 5, Anurka, Kyle Swift, $17.80 to place, $6.30 to show. Third, number 3, Dance the Big Dance, John Cummings Jr. at $8.90. 4-5 Exacta paid $218. 4-5-3 the dollar try at $569.50. Pick 4-4 $117.50. 4-5-3 $1 super for 20 cents paid $962.60. Rundown for the 14th. Graham's Teddy Bear was 4, Justine 5. Dance the Big Dance was 3rd, Authentic Hanover the winner. Nurka 2nd, Flow is 8. Silver Arrow 6, Just Playing 7. 4-5-3 12867 159 and 1. The race 14 of the 4, Authentic Hanover, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Again, Grand Slams for owner Mike Torsell and trainer Sam Smith. 5th win of the night for driver Jim Morrill Jr. 15th and final coming up next on this Monday afternoon into an evening. We had Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five sits with $339.36 in the pool. Win, place, and show. It's the 4th and final division of the Western New York Series Trackmaster 75 or less, field of 8, going in 10 minutes at 7:48. No changes in finale. split. The leader on the furnace. All right, 15th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. 4th and final division for the Western New York Series Trackmasters 75 Field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 5, 4, and 3. I like 4, 5, 1, 8, and 6. Going to go with the 4 That Moment in Life. Let's take a look at a video all the way back from last fall. And a dead heat win for number 4 That Moment in Life. Moment in Life. Authentic Hanover's only a neck behind. Coming up the inside, here comes Carry the Torch Man. Also Dream Fair JL and Denmark Sealster, 8th of a mile the pace. That Moment in Life turns with the lead, but Authentic Hanover breathing down his neck on the outside. That Moment in Life and Authentic Hanover Carry the Torch Man on the grandstand side. That Moment in Life trying to hold them all off. Well, he didn't quite hold him off, but he got in a dead heat with Authentic Hanover. We just saw Authentic Hanover win race 14. The two of them shared that race back December the 6th. Can they split the bookends of this double? We shall see. Right now at 3-1, That Moment in Life. Brett Beckwith driving for Sean McDonough. Second number 5, American Delight. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Now this mare has raced against some of her heavy hitters in the hours of 6,500 as of late. She actually finished third of the likes of a Black Diamond and I Am Princess Gemma. Well, she's getting some play here at 6-1. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Third up to the 1, Dry Ridge Ace. I actually liked him at a post 7 in his last start, but he didn't pull the trigger on a leave, and he ended up 5th, only missed 2 1/4. Well, he's getting some major post relief here tonight. Kyle Cummings will drive for Jerry Nugent Jr. at 6-1. Round out the Super, I like 8, Skyline Blue Chip. This horse hasn't missed a check all the way down the program despite having a lot of inside posts. He's going to have to do it from the outside tonight, but I think he can split this field in half at 12-1 and round out the Super High Five, the 6, Timeless Virgin. So I'm going to go with 4, 5, 1, 8, and 6. Hot pick's going to go 2, 1, 5, 4, and 3. Pacers will be on the track for the 15th and final in just a few minutes. racers are on the track for the 15th and final this Monday night. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show, the fourth and final division. The Western New York Series Trackmaster 75 or less purse $8,000. The one Dry Ridge Ace, the Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. trains with Kyle Cummings. Two Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadel trains with Dan Yetman. 3 Dakota Roadster is owned by trainer Jeffrey Martin. The driver is Drew Monty. 4 That Moment in Life is owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. Number 5 American Delight, owned by Mike Dieters and Joel Warner. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Timeless Virgin, owned by Paige Usiak. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 7 Miles Rockstar is now owned and trained by Dave Weston, the driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, race 15, our finale. Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Western New York Series fourth and final division. The Trackmaster Series 75 or less. $8,000 on the line. We got 5 minutes to wager on it, 5 to post. And right now the high five sits at $494 and climbing. Make sure you get in. Wager now. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers' 15th and final go on this Monday night. Last chance to wager in the Jackpot Super High Five. Field of 8 lining up. It's the fourth and final division of the Western New York Series. Trackmasters 75 or less. Purse of $8,000. Right now, the favorite at 2-1 is the 2 Major Authority. A fairly wide open 15th and final. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. American Delight first off the wings. Down on the inside there, that moment in life in between horses. Down along the rail, Dry Ridge Ace as they sprint into the first turn. So Dry Ridge Ace trying to fend off the mare American Delight. And dropping in their third is Major Authority. In their fourth, that moment in life. Then you have Skyline Blue Chip drop nicely in fifth, right in front of Dakota Roadster. Then you got Timeless Virgin, Miles Rockstar can see them all. So as they do the do-si-do on the front end, Dry Ridge Ace now goes to the front for Kyle Cummings, 28 flat the opening quarter. So into that far turn, Dry Ridge Ace now has the lead over American Delight sitting second, pacing along third Major Authority. In their fourth, that moment in life. Then you got Skyline Blue Chip with Dakota Roadster, the trailer's Timeless Virgin, and Miles Rockstar. Single file as the freight train comes to the half. And it's Dry Ridge Ace at 2-1. Co-favored right now on the front end. American Delight is second. Pacing along in third, the other 2-1 shot. Major Authority, they're at the half 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn for the final time on this snowy Monday night. And the leader on the front end, Dry Ridge Ace. Then along the inside, American Delight. And out of the outside, Yetman sending Major Authority. That moment in life tracks from fourth. Skyline Blue Chip in fifth to the outside, Timeless Virgin. Then you got Dakota Roadster trailer, Miles Rockstar. They go to three quarters, and the Duke and Major Authority trying to overtake Dry Ridge Ace. They're at three quarters of 127-3. Into that final turn, and Dry Ridge Ace trying to fend off Major Authority, who's got him right now by a neck. On the inside, American Delight. Outsider comes Beck with that moment in life. As they go by 7/8, they'll turn for the wire. And it's Dry Ridge Ace and Major Authority. The 2-1 shots battle the lane. Moving up on the far outside, that moment in life. Major Authority trying to see it through. That moment in life on the far outside. That moment in life gets up to win it. Major Authority second. Looks like Dry Ridge Ace was third. Timeless Virgin, Skyline Blue Chip also involved in the ticket in 157-3. Unofficial order up on the board. The 4, That Moment in Life over the 2, Major Authority. The 1, Dry Ridge Ace. And the 6, Timeless Virgin. 8, Skyline Blue Chip. 4-2-1-6-8 in the 15th and final 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, That Moment in Life. A brown gelding 6-year-old by Control the Moment out of the Art Major mare. Art imitates life. Owning double tonight for Ben Ortiz of Rochester, New York. A training hat trick for trainer Sean McDonough. And a grand slam for driver Brett Beckwith. Winner of 2 in a row dating back to December 6th of last year. 6 wins in 29 last year with first win this year in the first start. 2024 season's best for the 4. That Moment in Life at 5-2. 15th and final is gone official. Number 4, That Moment in Life, and Brett Beckwith, 780, 370, 290. Number 2, Major Authority, Dan Yetman, 310, $3. Third of the 1, Dry Ridge Ace, and Kyle Cummings, 250. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $18. 4-2 Exacta, 24.60. 4-2 won the dollar try at 26. 4-4 double paid $29.20. Superfecta 4-2-1-6, $183.50. The Penifecta was hit for $96.20, but there will be a carryover for Thursday, $531.80. $531.80 will be the carryover for Thursday afternoon. All right, rundown for the 15th and final. Dry Ridge Ace was 3rd. Major Authority was 2nd. Dakota Roadster was 8. That Moment in Life, the winner. American Delight is 7. Timeless Virgin 4. Miles Rockstar 6. Skyline Blue Chip 5. 328-174-65, 157 and 3. Race 15 of the 4, That Moment in Life, driver Brett Beckwith. An owning double tonight for Ben Ortiz, a training triple for Sean McDonough, a grand slam for the birthday boy Brett Beckwith, and back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4, That Moment in Life. Well, that'll do it for live racing here on a Monday afternoon and evening. We'll see you again on Thursday. More Western New York Series action as we have the Trotters, 2 divisions, 73.5 and 78.5 Trotters have multiple divisions of their series going on Thursday, plus a whole 15-race card. Triple headline for the Philly and Mare Open 1, the Open 1 Trot, and the Open 1 Pace will close out the card on Thursday. A field of 9 will do battle. Post time at 3 o'clock. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a lot of this snow's coming off the roof. I don't think it's quite that bad out there, but it's supposed to snow. So be safe, my friends. We'll see you on Thursday. Good night, all.